welcome in everybody. Sorry about that. I forgot something. I needed to get it done before I went live. 1 second here. I'm just going to jump onto my test save quickly here. So just give me a second. So I'm still working on the bank truck from yesterday. So I think I've got it. I still can't figure out how truck is showing up at the beginning of. And oh, this is not the one. That's the other one. This one. I wanted to take a look. I just finished changing. It's surprising this thing didn't have more issues in 19. No, I didn't fix those. My mirrors are totally whacked now. I don't know what I changed, but they're completely see-through now, which makes no sense to me. I fixed some stuff last night and then I brought it into the model this morning and I'm trying to remember. I thought I was fixing the wheel, but it's actually the wheel that I need to fix. It's not what's behind it. Yeah, everything I fixed is underneath the truck, so I can't really see anything. I need to fix. I'm surprised this door is working too, because this handle is all backwards, and same with this chrome around that holds the mirror is all backwards according to Blender. Anyway, hey, Coffee Man. So I got a set. I got the doors working. I think I showed that yesterday. Got the. Yeah, the mirrors are like totally see-through now. I don't get that. Doesn't make any sense to me because they're two different pieces. I think I have two rows in the same. What do we got here? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12. Yeah, see, I need to look because I think I've got two rows, or yeah, I guess two rows that are in the same spot. Hey, Dead Soul. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot the fishing game again, everybody. So they both have the same. So I'm using my finger. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, no, there's 12 there. I made my own gold bar. I cut down the polys by, I don't even know. It's like all, I don't know how many bars are here. There's 12, there's 24 rows. There's Farmer Mark working in with your biddings. Sorry you're late. Oh, you're just missing the gold bar. I think you've seen the picture. Right now it only holds 50. My plan is probably 100, and it'll just slow down the visuals, right? It's not actually 50 bars. I have no idea. There's more than 50 bars in here, I'm sure, visually. Plus the rows are uneven because of the way they stack, right? There's more on the one row than there is on the other row. I could add, I guess, 2 more rows technically in each pile. I don't know what it looked like in 19. I never played, so but it does sell, which I think I showed off yesterday. I've been working on a suspension, but the thing is the suspension code I've put is on the seat and the person, so the back end is still very bouncy. So I think I need to put in something, a reference on the back end, I guess is how it works. I don't know, because I'm all new to this vehicle. Like I said, I don't know what I've done to the mirrors, but they're even worse than they were yesterday. But I haven't done much work on it. Last night I was playing too much. So I did work on it a little bit. I need help with the mirrors because I've checked a whole bunch of base game stuff and I've done the same settings as they have on the mirrors, and like I said, I'm missing something. They're acting like glass more than they are reflective. When you're inside the cab, it's okay. So when you're in the cab, they're still now the small ones aren't working at all, and the side ones now are like a upside down view of what's in front of them. Like it's that house that's over on the left side, right? This one's the building, so it's not showing the truck anymore, which was showing the truck but upside down on yesterday. So I don't even know why they're upside down. I have no idea why the reflection's upside down. It might be just because we're really close to it. I don't think it's any louder than anything else in the game. Hey, Ghost. I don't even know. I shouldn't say I don't know. I know there was an engine spot here somewhere way at the beginning, I think. Yeah, it's linked to that truck, the International. And there is a volume factor, but this is all the line, so it's the same volume that's on that truck because I copied that line exactly from that truck. So it's no louder than that truck, which is base game, right? Well, I'm gonna watch. I never watch to see how much I get. 2 million. Of course, it's not prime selling. And I have that extra settings one, so that does something to the camera, which I forgot about. Just thought of that now. I don't remember. There's a camera setting, and I know I turned it on, so it does something to the camera. Did I turn my? Yeah, I did read it. Okay. So yeah, I got the gold bar visual working. Well, I started working on it last night, and I had it working last night before I went to bed. And then I set up this demo for today, so getting there. It does already what I wanted it to do. I wanted to be able to put it by the steel mill or the steel factory, and when the bars spawn out, it'll just automatically go into the truck. And like I said, it has some bouncing issue. Oh, that's the worst I've gone over the bridge so far. Oh wow, it has good four-wheel drive. Yeah, like I said, the only XML part there's something about suspension, and right now I only have it on the person and the seat. So yeah, my plan is to have one and just park it on top of right by the trigger, right? When it spawns, they spawn out over here. It doesn't need to be running, right? It'll pick up the bars as they spawn out, so you just need to literally park it probably somewhere about there. I think the gold bars spawn out right in the front corner here. And it should pick up every time the bar sits there on the ground, because it picks them right off the ground. I put the trigger below the ground, so they literally just be right on the ground, and it'll suck them up. So I still got to do the wheels. Like I said, I need to put the wheels back into Blender so I can make the rims colorable. Other than that, I'm not going to play around with the lights anymore. Or the interior. I want to figure out the mirrors. I don't understand the mirrors at all. Like I said, they're acting like a piece of glass instead of a reflective mirror. Oh, I've got some wipers on it. I stole some wipers off another truck. I can't get them to move because I can't get the pivot point to work in the right spot. I don't know. I was like Googling how to do it in Blender and it just wouldn't stay. It wouldn't stay at the right angle. So of course they won't rotate right. Same with the glass right now. The glass all the glass on the truck right now shouldn't be looking as good as it does. I don't get how it comes from. There's a couple little flickers, but I'm not playing around too much with the model itself. So yeah, I don't want to save this, so I want to keep it takes forever to spawn like 100 plus gold bars, so we won't. Not sure how much I'll get time for that this week, but we'll see. Anything else I need to? I got that. I'm trying to remember if I put when I put the update in. I think I put the update in after my stream yesterday, not before. Or maybe it was right before the stream. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I got everything. I was trying to figure out my touch portal again. I forgot there's some sort of licensing thing that you have to renew every month or so. And I can't remember how to do it again. I wish it would tell you instead of you just going live and then it not working one day. The 55% mark, eh? When it's loading the map, that's what it's loading right now, is the map. Oh, I got up late today, and got me late start to the morning, got me late to the grocery store, and the grocery store was just a gong show. And then I remembered it's Super Bowl Sunday. Like, oh, that's why it's a nut show in here. Come on. Okay, does anybody remember what we were doing? I was finishing up the grass after stream. Yeah, we finished up the rolling of both fields, so that was where I ended off last night when I shut the game down, if I remember correctly. We're pretty much done, right? It was parking vehicles I was washing. I did the gold bar run. You put your butt in there again. How's Aussie Wheels today? Yeah, I'm like I said, same thing. I was laying there for like a good 45 minutes going, oh, is it already? And like I'm so already slept in like an hour later than I normally do on a Sunday. Like my chugging chain in the background. Oh, it's hilarious what they've done to this game. I don't know what they did. They turned our performance down and turned console up so console doesn't complain as much that PC's better. Okay, so I should have just found somewhere to sleep. Those are not ready. Not doing anything in the mines right now. And we'll get these things going. I had a big update yesterday. If nobody was here yesterday, I'm sure everybody was, but I updated all 23 of my mods. They now take or require my store categorizer, very similar to what Billy Alpaca did. There were 3 new mods released yesterday as well. There was a sign one. I should have done that when I was on my test map because I kind of showed you in the store. I don't have any vehicles yet, but I do plan on releasing a couple of tractors that I've worked on. I'm going to release my water tank trailer. So I have my own. I have this one I had set up originally, but it was a pack, so I wasn't going to release the pack until it's all done. Well, that's going to take forever because I've never don't have time to work on all of them. They were more for me to so I knew could buy them in a category, but I have my own store category. I have 3 of them. I thought the other one was under combines. Well, maybe because I don't have one. Trailers, vehicles. So vehicles. So the fast track is one of the ones I brought back. 22 fast track. What do I have in the tool one then? Oh, that's not being released because that's not mine. Okay, and then I don't have anything. I don't have a harvester listed, so it's not showing up. That's why. Okay, and then in the construction menu, if you go all the way to the end, again, Billy's will be in here too. If you have Billy alpacas, so there. See, I have a Billy alpaca one, and then there's a green thumb one. So all of my sheds and silos are under this menu. The new animal feed storage building was released yesterday. So it has customization, has a lot of customizable colors. I keep picking the wall's the one I want with the browns. I can't remember which one I picked. I think it was that one. So again, it's used to store those 6 products. You can also store them in the bale format too. So it holds a lot of product. Rather large building. Yeah, it's all on my Trello, Ozzy. So that was a new one. And then under factories, again, the same thing, go to the end. I don't think I have any of, yeah, Billy's, I don't have any of his. It's weird, I should have, oh, his storages are showing up. Didn't I see why don't I see his storages here? Because I'm using his storage, it's right. Oh, but I probably don't have it updated, that's why. Okay. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, I'm using one of his storages right here. So yeah, I probably don't have the updated storage. Again, you're not required to update the mods. There's a couple that had updates. Let me try pointing. Well, in the small production pack, which is a pack, so you have update that. I updated the lime production I got rid of the spawning part. It doesn't spawn out the pallets anymore. It's a tip, and you can kind of see my truck right here. So there's a fill trigger that you just drive over, and then you can fill a tipper up or anything that takes bulk. So I did. That's the update in the small production pack. Um, so you'll find all my productions in or any of my factories in here. I thought I'd done more. It feels like I did more factories, but not really, I guess. Animals, there's an animal one, but I don't have any animal barns at this time, but I do plan on trying to venture out that way, so I put one in there. Decorations, I do have a couple of decorations if you're using them. I released a gate one. The gates are very customized to me, but there are a couple there that are generic, so you could use them if you like those type of gates. I have 5 signs. Again, one's customized to my name, and then there's 4 other ones in there that you could use for farm gates. And then my log holders are here. And I don't have the dock, but there was a dock piece decoration that was a placeable dock that you could use where the ferry was if you wanted to add a dock, which I don't have active in my save. It's basically this dock, but as a placeable. So you could place it down extra ones if you wanted to. I know somebody wanted it one for over here. So that's that. And of course, I don't have anything in this area. So all of that was new yesterday, just like Billy. Billy's updated his the same way. There's also an update to the map, and it's on DashNet's Trello again. I forgot to let me get back in the vehicle so I can tab back out of here. Where did Billy put that link again? Streamer talk. There's the link to the map update. So again, it is on DashNet's Trello page. It's not through the mod folder switcher, as we don't have access to that. Yeah. Yeah, if like I said, there's only a couple of my mods. What else did I have? Sorry, I didn't know there was more other ones. Where was I looking that I didn't see? um, no, it must be all on the silo side. So let me think here. My grain silo had an update. I increased the capacities, I think up to 3 million or 2 million. I can't remember. I know they went from a million up because they were a million, and I'm almost filled with corn, so I increased it. Again, I don't like to make them larger than they need to be, but so that one has that. I also fixed my logo that was hidden. I had hidden it or had it become hidden because I had raised up the concrete pad. Nothing to the mining silo. Nothing to those. The root crop got an update to adding the icons, the crop icons at the unload, and I can show you that in a minute. I'm not sure if I released this. I can't remember who was the one that asked for this, but somebody asked for a bale storage similar to the pallet storage that I had done for the sawmill area. So I had done a bale version of it, but I don't remember if I ever released it. The truck shop had a minor shader issue on one very small piece that you wouldn't even notice it unless I pointed it out, but technically had an update. Um, my wood chip storage, again, I think I kept updating my backup copy. I don't know what I was doing with the collision, but the wooden fence around it was walk throughable, so eventually I finally got that fixed. I think that's it, right? If I go, yeah, because we went through that. There's nothing to the TMR. The line was, yeah, and I didn't do anything to that. Didn't do anything to that, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so if I jump out to here before, I can probably be tabbing through the vehicles, but so if you come over to These are my lime. So there's now a trigger right here. So you can drive in with any tipper and it will, you just hit the button. I don't know if I think I was emptying this out last night, so yeah, I don't have any lime in there. Yeah, I just finished emptying it before I went shut the game down. So yeah, there's a trigger there now instead of pallets spawning out. Because I just couldn't handle dealing with 100 pallets spawning out, and it was taking forever to get them driven around. Okay, let's keep going. And we started another bridge, that double kind of one. So I keep thinking I should buy the other land and start that one too, because technically you buy this one and you got to then wait for the next one. So I've thrown in all the starter materials. Like I said, I think I'm going to do that before I sleep through the night. And it's all ready because I know it needs, I think, 3 or 4 cement bags after. And they did fix the trigger. I thought Billy said that the update didn't fix these triggers. I didn't even test it. I took Mr. Alpaca's word. But there's 1.5 pallets sitting here. I brought 6 pallets over. So 4.5 went into the trigger. So let's do that now while I'm getting ready here. So like I said, I got the barge over there right now, so I think I need to buy this land. It's a little more than I wanted to spend right now, because it's pretty much useless land except for the bridge. I don't think I'm going to put anything over here, but maybe. A lot of factory space over here. Oh, maybe I can do grapes. I've been thinking about a place for grapes or olives. It's planting season right now, isn't it? Yeah. We found something else to do before we sleep. Olives too. Okay, well, one thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. Get this thing started, chug along. Let's go. We gotta go hit the... I've got ads starting in 15 seconds, so you guys can watch me drive and get my materials. And I know this thing won't even pick up 3 of the wooden pallets when I ads. Curious about my frames. I did some setting changes yesterday. You're back from ads already. Still shows you have 30 seconds left. Stop, chat, because the gates are closed. Always use a tree to stop. Well, lucky you, eh? Okay, so I've put a lot of our productions over here. They're going straight into Billy's storage right now. I've got them all on distribute, so I am spending some money on distributing. Oh, I don't need anything else. I don't need more than 4 right now. Yeah, I was gonna watch my frames again today because I turned down a couple of settings, and I turned DLSS back on. So I had it on before, and I don't know why I turned it off. I'm gonna have it back on again. Let's see if that helps my frames come back up. Which so far I was playing a little bit today, but on the test save, and it was doing pretty good there, which is where I've been having really bad frames lately. I have so much going. I told everybody yesterday I planted the driving. This is Reliant Robin's AR pack. So it's the base game Volvo truck with the AR attachments, whatever they are. It's on his Trello. Oh, don't drive into the trigger there. Oh, there's no planks there. Where did I get the concrete from? Oh, I went over to my cement factory and got it. Just where I was with the wheel loader, that's my concrete compound, I call it. Well, that's I think it's just the base game truck, right? The Volvo? I don't mind the Volvo. I find it kind of funny on my bridge though, because it's actually hitting the front bumper, which I used this truck a lot when I was doing testing. Period. Are these all beams? I know I need a beam, but I thought. Oh, I don't have super strength on. I really need to get my my one little wheel loader over here because I'm not using it right now. The only reason it's in the mine still is because I use it as a placeholder so I can tap through into grabby crab. Are there any long planks here? I don't see any. Okay, well, if we take some out of storage, we got lots of stuff in storage. We maxed out the storage, so there's 1,200 pallets. Well, it was maxed out. It's not anymore. I took some resin out the other day. Where's the trigger? And we have 13 wood chips, and we need one plank. One. I want one. There we go. This thing is so funny the way it works. I agree with Billy. I can't wait till we get revamp back and planks. The only thing good about this object storage is the spawning rate. It's really fast, right? It's gonna probably not take anything else. Oh, it's funny. It turned off the straps though. There's the train. Here comes the train. I'm not gonna make it, chat. Where is it? Oh, I made it. I got the glue factory up and going, but it's not doing anything. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I think auto drive's messing up a lot of stuff, actually. Or no, I'm thinking of UAL. I think UAL is messing up a lot of stuff. Oh, interesting. Yeah, see, it hits the front bumper there, the front lower part of the... Oh, I'm going the wrong way, chat. Dang it. Can't get across yet. I haven't built the bridge. I need to figure out what I'm going to do. I don't know if I don't know if I want to buy Bauer Logistics or not, but Bauer Logistics only holds 200, so to me it's better to put one of my own my pallet storage down again and use it for storing. But I need to find somewhere to start putting some of this stuff because it's just piling up everywhere. Okay, so where am I heading? Over to the left here. I hope my boat doesn't get stuck. Actually, no, the bridge is going to be really close to this end. There we go. We got 2 more bridges started. I'll leave him here, I guess, for now. Like I said, I don't. Yeah, see, we're at the mines again, and just don't know what it is. Oh, that sucks, man. I would be pretty pissed if I had to restart. Could you even use a backup, or do you get backups on multiple on the server? I imagine you would get the same kind of backup file on the save. But then you hadn't got your, I don't think you had your, did you have the server up and running too? Because it wasn't too long ago you were asking for help with it, I thought. Oh, yeah. There's somewhere I thought I had to get some, I had some trees I could wood chip. Actually, I need to look also at, well, I own this area now, so I technically could wood chip this center part. Oh, we're going to do grapes and olives, that's right. This would take a long time to do. That's all we got is time, right, chat? Let's save. I'm trying to decide, what do we need more of? Not olives, I would think. I think it would be grapes, wouldn't it? We need olive oil, right? Olive oil, that's all olives are used for, right? Olive oil. It's that first row, right, Chet? Is there, as I look around the map, well, that's another good area too, which we own. I don't know. No, it wasn't these ones because we just bought this piece today, right? And I don't own this piece. I think I was thinking about, where are we here? These ones, or sorry, no, these ones. But then I realized I didn't buy this land. I was going to, and then the AI planted something there that I didn't want to buy yet, I should say. I thought there was somewhere I needed to cut, I wanted to mulch down some more trees. Okay, let's get back. So I'm going to do olives here. If I can find a good starting place, and I don't like the way the grid is right now. This one. It keeps changing, chat. It keeps changing which line I'm following. Yeah, so it's this line. Oh. That's not going to work then, is it? Because I don't own the land all the way. Who is that? Billy, of course. Hey, KW. Come in, Billy. Oh, grapes. Yeah, we need grapes for the winery. So good thing the other area will be the It wasn't you? Okay. See if I can do this without moving. I don't think we've ever gotten into the vine stuff this early. Well, what am I being scared of? I always just use course play to do it. So who's counting? Because I sure wasn't. Okay. Tree munching time. What's going on? I'm missing everything. Everybody saying hi? Coffee man. I found a great mod a few days ago. That's you add fence right next to a building. Yeah, there was one on the mod hub, wasn't there? It gets rid of the restricted error warning. Yeah, you were saying that in Minion. You were saying that in Boomstream. Billy and I both bit the bullet. I bought the big steel mill too. From my second wood chip selling, I bought it. It's now where I'm processing all my gold. Yeah, it was on the mod hub the other day. I think I have it installed. I haven't done any more fence placing. Or the fence placing I have done is it's wide open area, so I know I shouldn't have had any errors and problems with it. I wish I had it when I was putting down the animal buildings though. Well, right now I have it making nails, and I bring my gold flakes over there to make gold bars, and then the gold bars are being distributed to Billy's storage that stores that stuff, and the nails are being distributed to the pallet factory. And oh yeah, I wanted to get that beehive stuff down too. I was waiting. Oh, I'm waiting for glue. That's why I don't have it down yet. I don't think I have a glue pallet yet. But I'm just not making the others. I'm still using. I have a whole bunch of stuff in storage right now, so I'm not making everything in the big steel mill. I still have stuff. The blacksmith's still full on my side. So, but I don't have anything turned on right now except for metal, because I know I still need metal for the two. Well, two bridges I just started, so they're going to need metal, and they're going to need pipe. But I have a whole bunch of pipe in storage between Billy's storage and the storage I have over by the blacksmith. So the only reason I went with the blacksmith was for the nails. Or sorry, the only reason I went with the big steel factory is for the nails. For some reason that we really need a lot of nails this time around. Yeah, well, they should have never been that high. There was no way you would have been using over two pallets of nails for one pallet of pallets. There's no way that's what that number was last year. Because last year you could have one blacksmith supplying two pallet factories plus the beehive and have no problems. So one blacksmith this year couldn't supply anything to anything. So I don't know where all the numbers got mixed up. There's a lot of trees here. This is going to take a while to get some grapes in here. It's already 4:45, chat. We're going to be planting in the dark. Actually, what I need to do is get one side done so I can at least get one row, well, I'm going to make 2 fields, I think. So let's, get over to, no, actually it doesn't matter what side we start on. I always kind of start, for some reason I always start from the left side and go right. And it all depends on which way you're looking at on the map, I guess. Actually, what I might do is try and get one field planted this month and then another one planted the next month. How does that sound, chat? Where's the ruler? Let's get the ruler out. Where are we? Somewhere around here. I was pressing shift, chat. Not very straight. Yeah, oh, that's probably it, Bula. Yeah, the boosting. Because I had all the boosters going, right? That was what I focused on first, actually, was making sure I had a lot of the boosters. But I also went pretty quickly, well, like everybody, went straight to the big steel factory and concrete factories. Like I said, that amount of nails just sounded so weird. 2 pallets of nails to get 1 pallet of pallets. Like I said, we need to sit down and do the cost, right? Like the cost. I need to find my my sheet, my Excel sheet that I did for BBC Acres. And again, I couldn't keep up with all the changes. That was the problem. Oops. I so hate these larger trees. Yeah, I've only filled them up once too, and mine's still going. It doesn't use a lot. It takes a long time to get stuff out of it, but it doesn't use a lot either. So we did. Uh-oh. Yeah, it does. Courseplay works like that. Got ads coming up. How's the cranberries coming along, Billy? Oh, good. Hope you've been farming, or maybe real life stuff, but Oh, McCain's, that's right. Another one. That's what I was doing last night. I had the grass roller rolling, and meanwhile I was working on the bank truck visuals for the gold. I had them on a pallet, but the pallet was huge. I don't know why they look so huge. It looked so huge in the truck, so I took the pallet out. And I just used the lead one, right? The one that's for, or not the lead, the steel one. Yeah, it's the steel one that we're using. The bars. It looks like the gold bars, but without the gold logo on it. I was using that originally, and it looked so big in the truck. So then I took it out, and then I made my own bar to reduce the polys. So it's not as detailed as the regular gold bar, but it's like I can't even. It's so different. I don't even think I have it open anymore. But my gold bar is 24 polys, and the other one gold bar was like 4,000. So there's a huge difference in the polys on the bar. Man, I hate those trees. Yeah, the truck will help out, Minion. Because the truck will just pick them right off the ground when they spawn out. They'll just go right into the truck. If you park the truck there, at least at the spawn spot. It only takes gold, so you don't need to worry about anything else. Oh, really? I've never had problems with the straps not keeping them. The worst part I have is when you take them. I've had it where I've dropped them onto the ground, like moved them out of from the blacksmith to the ground, and then they go right through the ground when I let go. That's what I've been having problems with. Just keep going through the ground when you let go. I've also had them go auto load onto a flatbed truck, and then when I use the unload onto the ground, it went right through the ground too. Doesn't look like the light's on. Left. Let's not leave the one behind down here. stump hiding. I think you got it. Nope. That was too far away. That'll work. I'm surprised more people haven't done that. That would actually work really well, actually, wouldn't it? It would have been a lot faster than building one like I did. There's our bird, there's our crow for the day. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that nobody's taken out the base game map bridges and made them placeables. I thought it happened relatively quick in 22, but I could be wrong. Well, those things aren't needed because there's not a lot of maps out. That's why, too. I'll have to go get that double pruner head off the mod hub though. I saw that the other day. I'm like, oh, I need to get that. I always do. I already used to put one on the front and one on the back so I could do both two rows at the same time. But almost, chat. Maybe we'll get both done. Flowers stand out. They drive me nuts. Like in their stumps. Save. Oops. Let's the bird. It's streaking across the screen. One more last stump. Let's see if we can see anything. Nope. $70.50. Man. We're going to be able to do this one without... I have a feeling I'm going to need to... I've got... Oops. I'm not going to leave enough space between the two fields to turn around. What's it colliding with? Must be a stump in there. Right there. Yeah, I can't remember how much space I needed at the end of these rows to turn around. More than what I have, I think, in the grass section. Get him? I think so. Stop it. What do you think? One more? It's going to impede on the road. Oh, what the beans, right? Ooh, yawn, yawn, yawn. Okay. Let's keep going. We still got daylight, chat. It looks okay. Okay, good. Like I said, I don't think I've ever gotten such an early start on the vine crops, but I'm not afraid of them, chat. We need them. All these factories we're getting. Come on. Well, can you keep up, Billy? I sure can. I don't have the crops for most of the stuff. Like I said, I don't have any form of sugar. Well, that's my biggest one right now. Issue I have. I've got no sugar. So you need it in so many of the factories. We should go healthy and use honey too. Yeah, seeds are those sugarcane and what is it? Potatoes are the two that just, yeah, tons of it. But the yield you're going to get off the sugarcane is, you'll be good for a year or two. Yeah, that's always been like that as far as I know. Poplar's another one. I was planting poplar yesterday. If you were here, same thing. It goes through seed really fast too, or poplar seed plants, whatever they are. Got ads coming up in a minute. I'm going to take a break, bio break, and get some more coffee. If anybody missed it earlier, there was an update, number 5. Mr. Billy Alpaca got updates. So there's a link pinned to my chat to that. Tim-Net's Trello page for the update. There's 3 new factories and a few bug fixes and tweaks to a few other things. Okay, we're going to be right back, chat. And we're back. Oh, were you able to get the ground to get up? And the ferry's going to be there, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty happy where I placed the bridge. It probably would have worked pretty good over there, and then you could have just ignored the ferry altogether. It all depends on what you've done on that corner on the other side of the water. If I hadn't placed down the concrete stuff already, I probably would have had a better route out of around the mountain over there, but it still works. Auto drive will drive it, so I'm happy with that, even though there's some trees along there. Yeah, the TMR, yeah. And my TMR factory makes a ton of TMR. It's the first time I've really used it. I just started using it in Canyon Crossing. Right near the end I had it going. Because I just put down cows, so I had no need for it. And same here, I don't have a lot of cows, and it already has almost 2 million in it, so it makes a lot of TMR. I'm hoping I don't need all that once the cows start going. No, that's not a factory, that's just storage, the new one. And I already had somebody asking if I'm putting pig food in it, I'm not. I thought about it, actually, I thought about it long and hard, actually, if I was going to put pig food in it. Because I did name it animal food storage, but it's meant more for cows and sheep and the goats storage more than it is. My pig, I'm going to do a pig food factory, and it's going to have like a storage. And if I do want to bring back, I had a silo. I had these silos that I use. These ones I use. I had pig food for one of these. I don't have it converted over, but all it is putting the logo on it, the icon on it, so it's not like it takes a while to do. But I had one of these for pig food. Like I have this one for TMR, right? So this will hold 5 million also, if you need something closer to the cow barns. So I have tons of places to put TMR out there. I know they were talking about that in somebody's stream. I can't remember if it was X-Men's or NBC's the other day about. I guess there's been a few people that have done some tests on it, and it's no real value to feed your animals TMR. I thought there was some sort of value to a TMR. I think all the work that goes into making TMR is probably not worth it. No, it's a straight silo. It's a silo and bale storage all in one, instead of having two separate. It was kind of based on an idea somebody showed me, and that was from FS17 or 15. But it was my kind of take on it. I didn't really have anything to go on other than what it's stored. I kind of started it like over a year ago, and I kept having it sitting there on the back burner. So I'm like, let's just finish this, and then I can go on to something else. Production for the cows. I do have a TMR factory, if that's what we're talking about. That's what I'm using. I guess it all depends on how. I had lots of cows on one of my playthroughs last year. I know I had quite a few on NBC Acres. I don't remember how many. You have that? I tried that. I just didn't like the capacity. It felt like you were constantly putting stuff in there. Oh, I see a stump already. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like I thought there was a boost or something, but like I said, they were talking about it in one of the streams this week, and there's been a couple of content creators that have done tests, and they found that there's no boost between. I can't remember the exact wording it was, but I asked you that in your stream on Friday, and you didn't respond. So there's been a couple people say that. Well, that's because I changed the shared throughput. That's what Dave wanted, was to change it to shared throughput. Because it was going through diesel too fast. That was Darius, I think, that pointed it out. Said it was it was going through the 5,000 liters in one day, 1 month. So Dave said it should have been shared throughput, and I hadn't done anything to it from 25. I left it the way it was in 22, and I didn't touch the numbers. I found in 22 you were constantly filling it up, like you had to fill it up multiple times a month to keep up with it. Well, like I said, I didn't touch the numbers, so it was the same numbers we were using in 22. I think because it was the boosters. I was using dirt, so I had the boosters the whole time I used the composter. Well, also there was no need for the compost at the beginning of the map either. The only thing we needed it for was the production one, or the, oh, I can never remember the names of these stupid factories. Now you've added it. Now it's been added to more other product or other factories, so there's more of a need to it, I guess. Yeah, that's all I'm using it for is fertilizer, and it makes a ton of fertilizer too. I'll take a look at it, and I'll send. I'll see what I change. I don't remember what I changed because I did it right on stream when Darius and Dave were talking about it. So I don't even remember what I did. That was so long ago. It was during one of Dave's streams, so that's how long it's been since I changed the numbers. Yep, and if anybody's out there playing on JD's Uncharted Valley, there was an update on Thursday. It's on X-Men's Trello. And I had a link yesterday, but of course I can only pin one. So JD can put it up there if he has it. He'll have it handy. There we go. Or X-Men can put it on there. Well, I haven't got any. Billy, can you do some shout-outs and I'll get yours? My touch portal needs to be synced back up again. So none of my buttons are working today again. Or whoever wants to do it. Okay. Do I have my caps on? There we go. You guys aren't following? Who we got? Oh, wait till it gets all up there before it works. Who else was out there that I've seen? We've got X-Men, Coffee Man, Billy Alpaca, Farmer Marks. Give them a click, give them a follow. They're all great content creators. What's that? Okay. Fill plane update. Oh yeah, Aussie Wheels. Yeah, catch him out later today, and I know he's Sunday and Monday, but of course that's Australian date, so they're ahead of us. That's all I remember. Oh yeah. If you're not following me, give me a click, give me a follow. I'm trying to get up to that Giants partner number. It's a long road now since they changed the qualifications for it. So. Follows are free. Good way to support your content creator. Should have got rid of the grass over on this side before I started this. That way I wouldn't have to worry about. I could see the stumps a lot easier. almost, Chan, and we can go. I have to, oh, I can't even remember. I don't need to prune them. I need to plow or cultivate them, I think, isn't it? Something. I should have started that already, chat, shouldn't I? Oh, but I don't have any, did I do any of my edits to any of the small tractors? I don't remember. Yeah, cranberries. We're gonna need the juice factory backs for all these things. Or is it Dole's, isn't it? Dole's, yeah, so we can need somewhere for my lettuce. Yeah, that'd be cool if it could be done like the rice field. It would, it would. Make it so, Billy. Make it so. Just need to do some experimenting, right? Yeah. What do I want to put at the end of here? What's anything good? What's this one? Dirt, gravel? Should be enough room. Factories. Oh, the other one's 750, right? Oh, we're not even going to be at 750. So this side is just slightly smaller. It looks a lot longer though. Let me put up one on the same spot. That's kind of weird. Well, that would be cool. New mission. I need one more thing I'll need to check is I think March we could sell stuff, and I haven't even been looking at thinking about selling stuff right now, but I think there is stuff to sell. One more. Left it running. Never kept track of how much money I just spent, chat. And that's an expensive piece of land at the end of this field, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Oh, I wanted to look to see. So they're growing. That's cool. Plowed, ready for harvesting. So they need to be fertilized, right? I still think this is hilarious because I don't own a mulcher. So how am I getting? So just fertilized. I can deal with that, I think. I got ads. I just don't have a tractor, chat. No, I forgot about that. Okay, and I just realized that I have all these dual tires on all my tractors, so I'm gonna need a new tractor. It's okay. Yeah, see this thing I need to get sent somewhere. And trees, we need to. Frames are still bad over here today. It's bad to be over at the mines. Why? What makes today bad over here today? There's nothing new. It's like there's something updating at a certain time of the day over there. I don't know what it is, but certain times. Okay. Store. Is there anything on sale? I haven't bought anything and keep looking at that. I kept thinking about one of these for the getting seed and fertilizer out to the seeder, but usually we've been doing pretty good. Okay, let's look at my category tools. No, oh, should we go Kubota? Was that the larger one? No, I don't remember which ones yeah, see that I'd have a problem with probably. 123. What do we need for the... We don't need any power radiating. Okay. I still can't remember tractors or one, I think. Be back to this tonight. Run some tests. You had the olive harvester? Lucky you. Now that I've planted both. Well, you know what I should be bringing up is the pruner with me. I always forget to look every month in the store. Well, I didn't either, and I'm just thinking of things to try and fill up the day. wasn't part of my plan at all to get into this stuff that early, but like I said, that's my problem, is that I'm waiting for crops. So if I don't do it this year, well, I guess you have a couple more months to plant them. Really, olives is the good one to wait, because I plant them on the first month that they can be planted, but they only have one harvest month, so you could plant them. It's better to plant them at the end of their planting month. That way there's less time between. Now I haven't used this tractor before, obviously, because it's new. But I have used my spreader before doing this. I'm curious if I'm going to be able to do it again, or did they change the olive oil? And olive oil goes into a couple of factories, or can go into a couple of different factories if I remember correctly. I know I spent a lot of time last year trying to do that, map out the crop and all the different factories it went into, and I couldn't keep up with it because we kept adding stuff. The spinach, well, yeah, I guess any of them would look kind of cool. Chat. This thing looks really wide for some reason. Shout out for Farming Trucker 74. Give him a click, give him a follow. Yeah, it would be hard because you need to see it, what it looks like, I guess. If it plants the way it did last year, or will it need to be planted with the same rice planter? Or no? Oh, I'm thinking of the other rice. I'm thinking of the rice bog thing, and not. I don't know. I definitely don't think this is going to fit down there, chat. Oh, maybe. No, maybe not. It's stuck. Holy. Okay, so what I need to get turned on first is the enhanced vehicle. It will, as long as I line it up. I know there was always a problem with it. All right. The base game AI on what? On these? Well, not planting with this, or not fertilizing with this thing. I'm not going to. There we go. Yeah, I'd have to go buy. I don't have liquid fertilizer being made, so I wouldn't go get the fertilizer spreader for this yet. Just got to find the center. I know it'd be curious, right, Billy? Well, what I'll do is I'll use this up here, and then I'll drive to the olive one, and as I go past the shop, I'll pick up the other one and buy some liquid fertilizer. See what happens with the AI. Yeah, because I don't know if I've seen, have you seen any videos? Has anybody seen any videos of people, you know, there's lots of content creators, lots of people showing off the map or the base game stuff over the last 2 months. I don't think I've seen anybody do anything with these two products, right? They're both base game. Everybody hates them. I guess that's why nobody does them. I always consider them late game for me. They're late game crops, I consider them. I don't know why. I guess because of all the special equipment, right? Like you need, well, you don't need planting, but they need special equipment for care. I found that this will go down the rows, so I've been using this, which helps you a lot by doing lots of rows without even having to edit anything. I said it's just finding the sweet spot in the center, that's all. It does fit. My back's not lined up enough. Oh, I hate driving this thing. Well, that'll make short work of it. Don't these need lime? How come they don't need lime? Okay. Not gonna complain. Yeah. Why, did you test it already? That makes sense that it would, oh, Farmer Cop. So the AI won't work then. Is that what he said, or no? He found out that AI wouldn't work, but the steering assist will work. I guess it would judge where it's hard. I guess I should have gone back then and tried with the steering assist. I don't know. I always used VCA before, so Blender. Yeah, it's up there. I do Blender models. Yeah, for Farm Sim. Here's the one that, wait, as soon as I get a straight line. Bank truck. Yeah, I think because it doesn't really generate I guess it does generate a field, but I guess the AI, it makes sense that the AI wouldn't be able to, because the AI doesn't turn off field, so it would need to turn off field in order to do that work, right? AI completely stays on the field. I haven't seen the AI go off the field at all doing it when it turns around. I wish you'd said that before. I drove all the way over here without the fertilizer spreader. I never realized how bumpy it was right there. So now what? I'm not going to buy the liquid sprayer then, because then if the AI won't work, there's no sense buying it to try. I think we have another fert spreader at the main farm. I think that's where we put the other one. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how, like I said, depending on what you bring to go through the rows. Like I said, using something I use, that Amazon, I don't know how well it's going to figure out which row to go down. Or make the row the right center, I should say, the center of the row. It's getting dark, chat. We need to get the fertilizer down. Which area? The area where I am? Here's my farm, everybody, if you haven't seen it. One of my signs. Like I said, oh, there it is. Okay, I think this is, I have 2 lime and 1 fert, or do I have 2 fert and, we may have driven all the way over here for nothing. I need to get some lights down too one day. Yeah, it's lime. Nuts, chat. Yeah, I haven't had any problems with the AI spreading with the herbicide sprayer. I've done quite a few weed weeding because I kept buying fields. Of course, you have to weed them after you buy the field. We might. Oh, we can't. I was gonna say I'm gonna put this on my flatbed truck, but then I need the fertilizer spreader too. That won't fit on that little flatbed truck up there. And I don't have. Obviously, I just put the field down, so I don't have any auto drive. So that's not gonna speed us up driving there, though. Oh, okay. Again, cultivating. I haven't even done anything with. I think I did buy a cultivator though. I think I have a cultivator. I think I bought it for a contract though. I think. Has a little bit of backup speed. I think I did that edit. I don't remember playing around too much with the tractors, or at least all of the ones I put in my pack. Again, the field we forgot to plow. I think. Don't even know when I got hail. Good night, Ghost. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later. There's not really a good spot over the, oh, I guess there's some spare areas over here for, oh, God. Another day of Billy making me jump out of my chair. I'll take all your points away. Tractor. Well, you never know. This poor little thing pulling this big spreader. You too, Coffee Man? He got you? Yeah. No, I was trying to think about keeping equipment over here. Like, I don't know if, like, it's the one thing about where I just placed this olive field is there's a little spot on this side by the bridge that I could buy, or I probably own already, because I did buy this field here too. So I probably own the waterfront here, so we can look at also, and there's no trees or anything, so we can look at expanding the old olive, as I try and say olive. No, you're not, Billy. So we can expand, like I was looking over here already to see if we could expand the olive fields over onto this, where there's other spare area. But there's room right here in front of us for one of a shed or something to store equipment, so we're not driving it across the map every time. Yeah, there's lots of room right here. I need to make a small equipment shed. Apparently, Billy says I need a small equipment shed. Okay, so let's see if olives look a lot narrower for some reason from a distance. So we're gonna try seeing a steering assist will help us. It's funny, these ones are already growing in, right? Where the grapes, there's nothing on the plants. I wish with the wash rack. No. Um, the wash rack will come. Oh, I like that, Billy, though. So the AI is picking up grapevines and olives are not supported. Okay, but look at the lines it's already generated. So you already know it's going to work with this, right? And it's detected my working width, which is right. But why do I have a line up and down every row? And that's not in the middle. But see, do you see what I mean? Like I'm snapping to, right now, I'm snapping to the middle of the vine. And I can't change my working width. It's grayed out. I can't change my working width. I can't change anything. Yeah, the harvester. Yeah. But it's funny that it detects my working width. Okay, well, I want to turn that off. Yeah, but now you get any map update's going to put the bridge or put it back in its place. Do you know that, right? Yeah, I know it takes just takes 2 seconds to remove it. What am I doing here? Forward, yeah. So this one's a lot wider. And the only reason we didn't go further is because we don't own that land. It's a little sticky, chat. It's a little sticky. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You made it. You're free. Yep. Password only, Billy. Top secret, a pack, a password. Like I said, while we're over here, we still got daylight. It's like I said, I didn't want to buy more land. I don't want to buy this. But we can scout out this side, the right side of the bridge, the road here. It's just trying to figure out the save again, since it's going to interrupt us anyway. Oh, we don't own this land, chat. Oh. Was it this the one we could have bought? Oh, we could have bought that piece. And that's the same price. Well, that's disappointing because I don't think we'll get a very good match on extending those rows. Maybe. What do you think? Which one should we do? Expand the existing field? I like this idea better over here. Another 100. I don't know how much it's going to cost us to plant all this again, but okay, we kind of want to watch. Okay, so we'll worry about that. We'll go crazy. Yeah, there we go. Nice, even $6,300. I'm just curious of how you deleted it and it doesn't mess up the rest of the stuff. I haven't looked to see where it is in the map by 3D. It's also going to be looking for stuff in the XML, I think. Well, like I said, I want to know if it's throwing you any errors now because it's missing. I'm not a very good map. I'm not. I've never made a map, but I have deleted stuff from a map before. I didn't have any problems, even though I was told I should have problems, but I didn't. I haven't deleted anything this time around. I guess that's good enough, right? I said I haven't even been keep track. We've probably spent $1 million on our orchards. Yeah. So like, I know you know where mine is. My right. Like I would have done the land bridge this over here. Like it's nice here. I find this road a lot more accessible between these two roads. Like how I have it. These two bring you to the farm a lot quicker than coming down over here. So I wish I had thought about doing a land bridge because I wouldn't have had to build a bridge. I would have done a land bridge in a second. I didn't even think of that. And I would have done it a long time ago. I didn't even think about that. I always forget about terrain editing. Why is it so I was doing the wrong numbers. 42 is not. Oh yeah, that's always the best, right? Yeah, back it up. Since you've never done it, like I said, there's going to be XML that's going to be linking to that where that bridge was in the i3D. That's what I'm curious about. That's how it would work, right? So it'd be looking for those. There we go. Now we got a headache of olives planted as well that we'll have to worry about harvesting them and doing all that fun stuff. Yeah, see this field I bought and I used AI to herbicide it. Crazy big barley field. All the reflections off the bridge in the water. They're kind of weird, like the light, because the lights are on. Now that we get closer. But we should have, actually I'm going to stop. We're sleeping through the night and we'll have to fertilize it again, right? So why am I driving away? I can start over here at the olive field in the morning. Oh, you're just trying to get me to drive in the water, I know. Back over here, we'll tab. Find a tractor that's over by the farmhouse. And then we go into the next month, and I know we have a bunch more stuff to plant. You like the fuel tanks? Yeah, I had one similar in 22. So the idea came from another mod that was in 22, but I redid the tank. I did made my own tanks and redid the base game tank. Oh, that's what all those things are in Discord I can see? Okay. What? You could edit the concrete factory, Billy? No way. I don't believe you. Chat, remind me to turn this off before we sleep, because last month I left it running overnight. Jumped out, jumped in the bed. At least my tractor was all warmed up for me when I got up. Oh, I took out the flower pots. Such a noob, I know. It's so funny because you get into that rhythm, right, Billy? You just get in a rhythm and you just focus on something, and then it's like when you're not thinking about it, it pops in your head, and you're like, oh man. I keep saying I need to get. I have a notepad, but it's like buried. It's been buried for months, and I keep needing to write stuff down because I forget so easily now. It's like squirrel. Yeah, I don't know how soon, Farmer Marks. That's one of the things I want to start, though. Yes. My next couple weeks work is going to be really busy, so I'm not going to have a whole bunch of extra time that I've been doing. Oh, Billy sent me the video to watch. Okay. What else is going on? Oh, and everybody's streaming today. Yeah, it's one of the ones I want to do relatively soon, Farmer Marks, but it's going to take a while. It's going to be a big project. Oh, I left the tractor running. Yeah, that's my biggest one, Dominion, is I procrastinate because I'm like, if I place it here, am I going to need to move it for something else? And yeah, well, I have moved a whole bunch of stuff, right? Now that I went and expanded and bought the new farm area, I've gotten rid of a bunch of stuff over there. I got rid of both the root storages I had and the small um, canning place I had. Got rid of that. I still have the storage over there, but that's just because I haven't. Oh, the last thing here. While we sleep through the night, I didn't check to see what's sold, if there's anything to sell. Because the best time to sell is between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. So if you're thinking about selling stuff, yeah, see the soup's already going down because we should have sold it at the end of February instead of now. It's so funny. This is the max price, but the current price right now is higher. I don't get this stuff. I think we can, it's all our, I don't want to sell, even though I have lots of cement. What else? Oh, I can sell clean fill. I thought I just sold, oh, I did sell it because I used to have 1 million before. What else? No, not compost, not diesel. I don't have any honey kimchi. It's all going to be all those, isn't it? Oh no, not all the noodles. I've only got 9. That's terrible. They're all over the place, though. I'm going to be like, if I had to drive all over the place. No, that's funny. Still in the. Now look at planks long. Woohoo! I have a few planks. Playground. And the price is really good for planks long. Where's the playground again? Prefab walls. I think a lot of these places I've already sold maximum to them, so I can't sell them again. The preserves. Yeah, see, I thought I had stuff to sell. Okay. Nighttime driving. We probably have gold to pick up too. Do I still have a truck on the flatbed? I do. don't know how much I'll be able to carry with this thing, but we'll see. Where's the train? No train crossing. Oh, watch out for the container. I can spare a few. Well, somebody's asking about the spawn number. Yeah, I never looked into that to see if I could set this to be more spawn out. I know it'll hold like over 100 pallets in this. Well, it depends on the size of the pallet, which planks longs is a big pallet, so. See, the trailer's not picking them up. Because I have to be on it. I think we're going to get 100 on there. Nope. That's... Oh, we almost got 75. I was thinking we were on doing the 100. What do you think? Will it let me put them on there? Oh, whoop. Oh, they're not strapped down, chat. That's not a good sign. Stay away from the trigger. I'm not too sure why my camera's jumping around. Okay, so where do I need to go for this playground guy? Where is the playground guy again? I kind of want to come down this way, don't I? Because I want to go across this bridge. That's the boat, though, isn't it? Oh, playground. No, that's the right one. That's where I was thinking of going. Over by the clay. No, it says playground. Clay's way up here. This one. Playground. Right? It was playground, yeah. And planks, we could have taken 100 planks too there too. Like I said, that's a real pain to drive to get across the island, but train's coming, so we'll be fine. Uh-oh, Billy. Them cranberries are growing. Why am I doing this at night? Because that's when you sell everything, is at night. We need to replay it. We need to pay for our all of our vineyards. It's very costly. We've got ads coming up. I'm pretty sure the road's down there. Camera. Camera! Stop it. Billy knows nothing. What? Funny thing is I thought I edited this truck. It's doing okay. It definitely didn't have problems on the hills. Hey PJ, how's it going? We're just selling off some planks to make some money back from planting all of our we planted a whole bunch of grapes and what's that other crop? Olives. Yeah, wasn't part of the plan. There's a shout out for PJ Trip. If you're not following her, give her a click, give her a follow. Great content creator. It's over here somewhere, chat. We have delivered here once. We've sold here once before, didn't we? A couple of weekends ago, we sold some stuff over here. Oh yeah, that's right. We have such a pain for the trigger. Oh my god. It's only gonna let me load 2 at a time now. Too close to the trigger. Oh no, we're full. No, it only uses 1 pallet of planks long to get it started. It needs 1 of each, the planks, long planks, and beams. And that's kind of base game. That's the way the base game constructibles are set up. And then you go into the building products. I'm not too sure why. Yeah, a lot of them have a small capacity, right? They're not very good sell point. The temple is one, and the grain has some good one. Is it the grain or the temple? I think is one that has a good capacity. One of them has a really good capacity for a couple of products. I don't remember which ones they are. When I was looking at the XML months ago. But that helped. We almost got back up. We were what, 3.4? I think when I started the stream, somewhere around there. And we did buy some land, 2 pieces of land. So that's, or yeah, 2. Yeah, because we bought the bridge land, and then we bought the field to the left of us here. So that's not too bad. And then so that made back probably most of the cost of the vines, of the crop, planting the crops. Oh, I should have turned the other way. We might as well go past. Actually, I'm probably maxed out on the grain mill also. I have to remember I own the field beside us, so I don't go driving through it. I wonder if it started building, because that's the second time I've put product in there. Or does it start building when I own it? I don't know. Hey, Papa, how's it going? I should have went down. Oh, so close. Almost got back over that 3 million. Yes, that's the one from yesterday, or from Friday. Yeah. Yeah, there won't be, unless there's something urgent, which, like I said, I don't think we'll have anything urgent that needs to be addressed. So, update 5 is the latest update, and I think Billy mentioned the other day we're probably looking at one in another 2 weeks. Oh, thank you for the 200 bits, Papa. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. We got our poplar planted. I think it was this, didn't we? It was this side. Yeah, yeah. Poplar field. Our orchard area. Everything's on distribute now, so we don't need to worry about spawning pallets anymore. Still got all this area. I'm not sure what I'm putting up here for factory-wise. I should look at putting like some of the big one, like the large sugar factory. But until I get sugar or something to put in it, there's no sense buying or putting it down. Okay. It could be more. We could be selling the other canning stuff. I don't feel like up to selling. I've said we're so. I would have done it. Uh-oh. What was that? These are probably going to need to be topped up. Well, see, now we're over here and we're getting 30 frames. Earlier we were getting 8. Yeah, I finally bit the bullet a couple months ago and bought 2 of these. These are again, these are Reliant Robins AR pack. Should I go get more sand? I might as well. Be ready for the morning. Yeah, I didn't even get any check for any updates again for the. I know I don't have the latest UAL on my. Yeah, they're not bad. I can't. I'll be probably switching to the TLX. I saw some. I know they're waiting with Giants for testing, so. I have 4 running PJ. I have 2 of each. I'm probably going to run out of diesel. I just thought of that too. So I'll have to make sure we do that too. The last time I looked, my shell had like 20,000. I also, on my crusher, look at the crusher, like the thing is like, the rock's just crazy. Shell will be way at the bottom. Oh, only 22. Why is it changing all of them? Because they all put out the same thing, I guess. Interesting. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Night time. Let's go. Same output. Oh, no more coffee chat. It's very sad times. Now what? What should we do first? Plant, fertilize, fertilize, more fertilize. Can't stay on our roads. That was lime on this. This is lime. We're gonna need him back on the roller. I don't think I have any of this field set up, chat. Scroll out, scroll out. So we know we're planting corn over here. I think corn's one of the planting ones, right? Corn. Carrots. Oh, the rices. Everything, chat. Soybean. We have no more. We need more fields. I don't know what's all using the water. Everything's full. Man, it's thirsty. Yo, Impact 7 rating with party of 37. Why am I getting echo? Why am I getting echo? I don't know. Gone now. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I was lurking there for a little bit. You went live a little bit before me. I was lurking. There's a shout out for Mr. Impact 7. Give him a click, give him a follow. He's a great content creator. Well, I had two tabs open because I had Reaper open, and Reaper I think rated Impact. So, but all of a sudden when I came into my stream, all of a sudden I had feedback from it. But I don't know. Hey Georgia, how are you doing? Okay, let's get back on here. Let's. I know we're probably gonna have quite a few gold bars over the night, so we might as well get that out of the way too. I forgot to turn it on the way over. Yeah, I spent not this week. Last week I spent the full week just playing, so getting lots of stuff set up, and then this last week I did a whole bunch of I did all my updates to my mod, so everything in my mod Trello page got an update, and I got my store categorizer working. So I got 3 new mods out this week. So I've been busy. I got my new farm area set up. We'll drive through there just so people can see. I think you were setting up or going to set up a farm area over here too, if I remember correctly. I like riding the rails. I use the railroad track road more than I use the regular roads most of the time when I'm coming from the mine area. I've only had the train come up behind me once, and that was going the other direction on the other train line. So over here, we bought this whole section of land, and we have our Green Thumb farm. We have a couple of the truck shops over here. And up over in this area, we have a bunch of my vehicle sheds. Still not sure if I'm going to leave it open like this in the middle. I'm trying to think I might do a green space, but I haven't really moved anything over here. A lot of the stuff's still over in the main farm, or the starter farm. We have a drive-through shed on the right. We have a couple of my signs, which were part of my sign pack that came out this week. There are 4 other signs that don't have my name on it. Then we have a couple of the header storages. So the root crop ones on this side. Again, I haven't moved anything over here, so. Sorry, I had a tickle and I was coughing away. I had to go get my water. And over here's the other header storages. Again, like I said, I haven't moved anything over here or bought any new equipment. If we come back to the main road and turn left, we come down and we have my grain silo. Which had an update. I increased the capacity this week. Then we have the root crop. Oh, I didn't show that off, did I? So there's asked to have the crop icons. So I added the crop icons to it. Can't drive with this truck, Chad. And then we can come up. I have my seed and fert silos over here. I kept the main house that this area came with. Shift truck gets stuck in first. Let's go. We have another vehicle shed, which I don't know. Maybe I'll have a collection of pickup trucks or something. That's pretty much it. We have all the little side roads. We did a whole bunch of tree planting. Spent a lot of money, chat. Another farm gate. So yeah. So we own all this. I'm not sure what I'm going to keep doing with this. The camera's not working. Oh, it's the mountainside, I guess. And then at the lower level, we started putting down some of the larger factories, which really kick out fast, pretty fast. We bought the big steel factory a while ago too, a couple months ago I think. We've had running for 2 months now. So funny how it doesn't like the 4. There's always 4 jars where it doesn't like to take. No, and Strappy just won't see it go down now. It's the same 4 in the same spot every time I've come over here. No, it holds 20,000. Yeah, 20,000. It wouldn't be using gold that fast. You can drive yourself back. I wonder how the bridges are doing. That's a base game truck, Billy. Like I said, it's so weird that it's the 4 in the middle of the group that it does it every time, right? No, we need metal, chat. That means the other bridge is going to need at least 2 metal too. The question is, where did I put them again? Does anybody remember? I think they're all in the concrete compound, the metal. I hope I don't need to go all the way back out to the mine. Yeah, I wouldn't have done 2. Like I said, unless you've got a lot of cows. I haven't even looked at my mineral feed in a while. I know it's getting pretty full probably. Actually, it probably needs salt or something. Or soon it might. this thing has such a roll. No brake force. Do we have metal in here? Where is it? Oh my god, we don't, chat. How come we don't have any metal in here? Well, that just blows now. Man, he's only this far? He took the long way. Extra one. Dreams are bad again by the mine. I don't know what it is. It's like, which one do we hit first? I guess the best would be to go cut straight down and then drop. Yeah, that makes sense. You found your glasses. Well, is that a good thing? I need to get across to the other bridge now. I have to drive all the way around. Oh, this thing has like a... You can get back to working on your map. There's a shout out for Mr. Brew Crew. Give him a click, give him a follow. Well, you can empty it that way, or you can... There you go. What about 117? I don't remember buying that. I thought we sold that. Oh, come on. I had it. I had it. We can do the rollover. Actually, it won't work. Now it's just being silly, Chad. It's being over dramatic. I think it's doing a little bit more than that. I didn't have a head-on collision. That's not backfiring. Yeah, you can try that route. Okay, bridges are still running. How come I was getting metal on this round? It's weird. Look at how much it used, extra 16 liters of concrete somehow. Okay, back to what we weren't doing here. No, I don't want to do that. Oh. Now we started building this going one way. Cool down? You think so? I don't know, that means I'd have to look at them again and figure out what I'm supposed to do. Making them a million? Oh. That would take them a long time to get a million. It sure does, doesn't it? I've been kind of watching it a bit, or reading what it's translating. thank you for the follow there. What is that? XC? I don't know what that's supposed to stand for. X. Yeah, sorry for butchering your name. Sure it stands for something, but calibrate? Thanks, buddy. Sometimes I can pick it out, but other times, no, the brain doesn't work that way. Yep, it's a JCB yellow. Oh. Thank you for the follow there, Turmoil. Don't tell the boss. Denting up his equipment. Yeah, it will stick to the line. The trailer fits a little bit snug, but just got to play around with the center line a little bit. As you can see, that's all I did. Saves a lot of time, because the real stuff you have to do like each row normally. I can't see too many trees, chat. Where am I going? Excalibur. That makes more sense. There's a mod out there that makes straight fields. I don't know. I was gonna say, who has a red Dodge? I don't see. Oh yeah, I use EV too. Yeah. I'm using the flatbed is the base game one, the one I was driving around. The other one I was using was Reliant Robin's AR pack, which is using the Volvo. I think it's using the base game Volvos. Yeah, I'm using this one over here. This is the base game. This is the base game one. International one, yeah. And then the other one, like I said, the other one's Reliant Robin's AR pack, which I believe the trucks are the base game Volvos, and he has a bunch of them, I think, if I remember correctly. I bought them so long ago. Yeah, so he's modded this one, that one, and that one, all part of the AR pack. I'm working on this right now. Anybody remembers this from 19? I never played 19, so I don't remember it. I do have it picking up gold bars, and there's gold bar visual that pops up in the back. Still needs a little bit of work, but it does work. It wasn't a very detailed mod, so it was pretty easy to convert. My favorite color right now, where's the one I'm liking? I'm liking the black chrome. The chrome looks really funny in this. It looks like a highly polished chrome truck. It's funny how the hood looks a lot shinier than the sides, even though they're all the same material, done the same way. That's another one I've been liking. It says matte green, but I need to work on the tires because they're not colorable, or the rims, I should say. Oh, we're just off a little bit from having them both lined up, eh? Like one row off, pretty much. So we planted 2 olive fields, for anybody that's just getting here. We planted 2 olive. I'm kind of jumping in 2 feet. I normally don't do the vineyard stuff so early. You know, technically we're only in year 3, planting season 2. I thought, why not? I had lots of money still. It's always like I'd want to put the factory down, but I don't have the crops. So this time I'm getting the crops in the ground when I can, rather than waiting. We didn't get the line over quite right, did we? No, we're going the wrong way. We can do it. We made it. Oh, we just got to move over again. I'm going the wrong way again. No, that was the right way. Now I can send them up to the one field because there is a field marker for one of the fields up there, so we won't need to drive. Well, I won't drive them up to the other grape. I keep wanting to say blueberries. I don't know why. And I know I could adjust the width of the spreader, but I don't bother with that. It uses very little fertilizer. I just have to remember what field that I need to send them to. Oh, well, of course, none of them are on really good sides, are they? 19, I guess. I'm not too sure where you're going, but hey, I'll catch you when you get there. Planting, chat, planting. Corn. Oh, we need to get out and open the doors. Hit the sign. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to see here. I should have just taken the lampposts out, but I like the lights at night. That's why I left them. I should have used follow me, then the other one could have followed me. Don't need to see what's going on. That's why we're so close. Right? I used to play with the DB120 and it was terrible taking corners. It would whip you right around. We'll see what he's up to. If he's still working on one of his factories, I think he moved on to the tobacco one, but I wasn't sure. I know he was playing around with Chat GTP last night, and man, he was figuring some stuff out though. Here and then we'll head on over to Mr. Let's see. Maybe he's just farming tonight instead. Oh, come on, Billy. He's still figuring a lot of stuff out. Trying to figure out what it's generating for him to use. So he had it working, well, partially working at some point. I don't know what happened later. It didn't seem to be working as well. Anyway, let's head on over to Boom. Thanks everybody. Thank you for all the new follows. Thanks for remarks. Papa 55 can for the bits. Yeah, Turmoil and Excalibur for the follows. There he is. And yeah, we'll be back. I never promised the weekdays. My work week is getting crazy for the next couple weeks, so I'm not sure if I'll get any weekday streams in. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Like I said, I always dread Mondays because I never know what I'm walking into. So thanks everybody. We'll catch everybody later. Let's go check out Mr. Boom here. I guess I should start the raid. That might help.